Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, laptopy. Mm-hmm. Phony wony. You don't need Apple ID verification just to fucking go into YouTube, you bitch. Mm-hmm. Alright, that will be English. Rendering, just normal.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Alright, let's see down here. Technically, I already have 4 trophies. It's Reach the Dawn, which you pretty much have to do. Secure passes to the embassy, you have to do. Tend the embassy, you kind of have to do. I did get 1 trophy all the way down here. Stealth, killed 10 machines apparently. Apparently I'm stealthy in this game. Real quick. Overhead 10 times machines. For heavy weapons. Ruins every elemental state and enemy at once. Obtain 1 enemy from every world class. Focus scan every type of machine. Kill at least 1. Every type of transport. Kill at least 1 of every type of combat. That seems kind of fun. Go around, just make sure you kill each and every one of them. Killed at least 1 of every type of reconnaissance machine. Kill at least 1 type of every acquisition machine. Pretty sure that just means water. Okay, about 1 billion hidden trophies. And then reach 20, 30, 50. Seems pretty easy. I don't see a single one that says difficulty. Which I always like to play through games twice. And New Game Plus. Complete a new or New Game Plus through on ultra hard difficulty. Okay, so there is one for ultra hard. So I'll do easy on this one and then do ultra hard. Ultra hard difficulty offers the toughest combat experience for those seeking the ultimate challenge. Very hard difficulty offers a tough and demanding combat experience or those looking to test their skills. Hard difficulty allows for a challenging combat experience throughout the journey. Normal difficulty provides a balanced experience of exploration, story, and combat. Seeks also like to explore too. Easy difficulty offers a light combat experience while exploring the world and story. Story. Difficulty raises the combat experience, eases the combat experience, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative. Yeah, I'm going to do it on ultra hard anyway. Minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Markers and icons on screen assist you in your journey. I want to find everything. This game looks beautiful, by the way. I think the Horizon series is the most underrated series in all of gaming, honestly, if I'm being honest. Because the first one came out right after... Zero Dawn came out right after, or... No, well, I don't know, maybe right after, or right before, I'm not sure. But, like, at the same time as Zelda Breath of the Wild did, so it kind of got ignored. And Forbidden West, this game came out, like, right when,
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Elden Ring, so everyone forgot about this.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Nice beard, dude.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
I will admit, I do think it's kind of funny that he was like, in the previous game, he was all like, I feel so uncomfortable being away from the Holy Land, and now he's like, way the fuck away from the Holy Land. Oh, it looks good.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
God damn, Aloy lost all of her health.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Am I like keeping these? Am I like stalking these bitches? Do you like keep them? Or am I just gathering more for no reason? He did say grab more, so I'm assuming there's a reason for it.
Look there. More of the blight.
Red shit? Yeah, gross.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. So you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
Alright,
What
sure.
are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions.
Think of it as a set of instructions on how to save the world. See, I don't know if I'm gonna... Normally I like to hear all the dialogue, but from what I've heard, based on this game, apparently she doesn't shut up, like, ever.
Sounds
Like-
complicated.
What I've heard.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Excuses. I would kill for like one game. I don't know if this exists, but like a game where you don't lose all your shit, you are just as powerful and have all the gear and all the powers you did in the first game, except the enemies are just so much stronger that it basically evens out. Instead of being like, oh yeah, you lost your game, or you lost your shit.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker. Glenox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Maybe a carcass we can use. Although that is kind of dumb of them to like not finish it.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see the trouble that Aloy had. Like, what the hell gave her so much trouble she lost all the gear? Is there any more good swimmers? Is there any, like, shit in here? Probably not. I like how she, like, suffers. She starts to drown when she's not even, like, halfway filled, like, with water. Is there shit here? Alright, I don't know what that did. What's this? Anywho. Give me some of this delicious shit.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
I'm gonna get more. Can never have too many. Especially since I've heard that this
There's a
game will
ladder.
actually let you, like...
But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Oh, yeah.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick, too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. Down this way. So...
Oh shit, let's get dialogue.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Its eye.
Those are
It's
its
a
weak
weak
spots.
spot. Got it.
Right.
I'm ready.
Charge! Use your focus and find all the bright spots. See what those are? The weaknesses. Oh yeah. Charge! Leroy Jenkins this shit.
Another one's coming.
Scan it. Find the weakness. And then run up and completely ignore the weakness. Just start swinging. Eventually you'll win. You're on the easiest difficulty. Save that shit for ultra hard. Especially since the damn thing can't even see me already. Picky, picky, picky. Boing and one shot,
How
bitch.
does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
Someone shot this machine too. You said you had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Run, run, run.
Ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but... why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold.
I should be able to pry this open. This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
You want me to do something with it?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh. What's that stench?
Acid.
Fire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Anything else around here, Aloy? I did already get through this part once. Nah, I don't remember if there was, so there probably wasn't anything too important. This is going to be the giant snake one. I can't remember what it's called. Yes, let's look at it, Aloy.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Not gonna lie, Varl, I kind of like your beard.
This stuff burns.
Burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
And what else was it, Aloy? Over here. I love the idea of them bringing more elements into the game. There weren't really any elements other than fire and electricity and ice.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
And there was literally just fire just to do damage over time. Electricity basically just made it be still, and ice basically just made it be still. But I like the idea of like different machines having different weaknesses and shit. I mean, obviously, like the fire and the ice were good against the fire and the ice, and electric didn't really do anything. But I never felt like the ice was doing damage. Yeah, let me make a legendary shit. Fuck. Bam, that was easy. And it's legendary. Oh, I'm so good at this.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Mm.
Not even a dent. Maybe the pole caster can take out the debris.
Try one more time, Aloy. Wait, shit. Oh, you have to be specific with it too, eh?
That worked better than I thought.
Yeah. They don't have any superpowers in this series. They just normal. Yeah, like normal fucking human being would have done that.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Especially at her size.
What's this thing for?
There's light on this. Is this important? Oh, yes it is. I want to see what Varl's looking at.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
Oop. Getting stuck on the fucking tree, Aloy. Yeah. I forget what I pushed to skip on that.
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. Oh, I might be able to get up there. Wow, that works.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Oh, that sucks. Come on, little monkey. Little Aloy the monkey.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet. What?
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
You could try to swim. Chicken shit. Boo, scared.
Doesn't
Kelly
look like we
swim
can
to
get
that.
across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Man, oh shit. You gotta really be specific where you do. You can't just aim at it. You have to be like right on the target.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
Oh.
Nathan would kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Oh, mine is too, Varl. Not really, because I'm on the easiest difficulty, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing's going to be able to kill me anyway.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Should I wait or should I just charge? Nah, it specifically says wait. Fuck it, I'll wait. What are they called again? They're called searchers or something? Burrower. Haha, wait till it's as far away as possible.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Oh. Also, part of me also does feel like this would kind of be one of those, kind of like The Witcher 3 almost. Or I've heard a lot of people say that The Witcher...
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I like the fucking beard. Anyway, I heard that during The Witcher 3, because I just love it, period, but a lot of people say that it's a lot better on the hardest difficulty, because you actually have to, like, pay attention to the monster, and you use the potions and the gear and the... Well, maybe not gear, but the potions and the oils and all that, and the signs that actually, you know, do more damage. So part of me also kind of thinks it might be that way too. We actually have to pay attention to like different machines and their weaknesses, Because I do want to... I want to do, like... Eventually do things like, see if I can't get over here. Like, challenges, but maybe not freakishly difficult, or at least until I have more people watching. If I have more people watching. But, like, I guess if there's, like, 10 elements, I could see me doing, like, a playthrough on the hardest difficulty using, like, specializing in each element or something. Fuck.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies. Dismantled
Ooh,
it.
lovely.
Not blow yourself
And
up.
got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
That is a good idea, Varl.
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Alright, let's craft a trap then, Aloy. Where's the... Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the crafting table? Where is the crafting table? I don't think I see one. Must be later on over here. Okay, that was unnecessary. I feel like she kind of could just jump to it.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should practice some traps. Could help us out.
Aloy. Wacky, wacky, wacky.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Nice steam effect. Let me pick up this power cell.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Let's go up here, Aloy. Going, going, going.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Looks like we've got to climb up.
I didn't see any collectibles either, I don't think. In the trophies either, or at least one that I can think of.
Yeah.
Off the top of my
Guess we won't be
noggin.
going that way.
Oh, you can't get up there? Okay. Boink.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Good point.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs, uses them against enemies to build up the brittle state. On brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Fuck yeah. I've seen videos explaining like because I started playing this already at least a little bit a while ago, and it said that is I guess brittle is like strongest ability in the game, or strongest condition, or status or whatever. And because I usually just, bang shit anyway, I think that's probably what I will be using the most, probably. Hair in my mouth.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
Ooh.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. I could try with a new weapon on it. Oh.
Christmas strike. It's already dead.
All the Oseram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
I'm getting an idea that machine's element is going to be acid.
So,
Wild thought.
you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
We're not gonna get up, Aloy? Alright, I guess not. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oops. That let me get over there. Okay, not really. Wait, not really. What the hell? Oh, did they just want me to just walk over here? Oh, look at the fish.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Or Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
What is this? Do I need to collect these? Hold on, let me look. Is that collectible? Reach levels. 99% of the trophies are fucking hidden, of course. Kill every type of other machines. Encounter and focus scan every type of machine. Fully upgrade 3 weapons. Override 10 different types of machines. Picked up 5 different heavy weapons. Detach 100 components. Upgrade food, potion, resource, trap, and any ammo pouch. the weapon. Don't see a single collectibles trophy, really.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track. Okay, know how to get out of here.
I'm collecting shit right now, Aloy. I don't know what you're up to. Alright,
There's a
neat.
ladder in the back.
Oh, supply crate.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh, what the... Oh, duh. Just gone this way. Look at them big bitches.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Yep, and there she goes, Varl. As usual.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find it in the close.
You scumbag. Yeah, maybe get out of that shit. Aloy. Aloy. I'm so funny.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Oh, gotta shoot it.
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta Gotta try again.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Jump and tap, X, tap before reaching.
Got it.
Oh, hell yeah. Go me.
That sounds good.
Kinda does, means it's more likely to fall. Which sucks because you're in it, but you do kind of want something big to fall.
The storm's getting bad. Made it.
Ooh. Imagine being afraid of... I'm curious, I'm not afraid of heights. I used to be, but I'm not really anymore. Would this actually give someone like that's afraid of heights like anxiety or make them scared or some shit?
There were 3
Probably.
giant machines carrying this illuminating acid everywhere. Great.
I would assume so.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Well, it's like you said, it is 1,000 years old.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. The machine's in my way.
Got room for more arrows for the new game player. Don't have to look at all.
The control console might be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got this place to myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Oh, shit. Alright, neat. Wait, I thought there were stairs. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Yeah.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Yeehaw, Aloy.
Just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killing machines waiting down below. You're always right. No turning back now.
Oh, I bet this would scare a lot of people. Beautiful plants, though, for being grown on fucking steel. Somehow.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Booyah, Aloy. Yeah, didn't really think that through, did you, Aloy? Tarzan. Female Tarzan right there. Tarzanette.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Where's that weak spot? Try spitting at me now! Damn it, it broke free! I've got to take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do.
God damn, that was easy.
It's dead. Finally.
Completing quests and activities, shoot a skill, and tap that. Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, and Machine Master. Save those for later.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I was gonna keep shooting the gun. Haha, is there an acid gun? kind of toys. You need to use it.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
I need to save. Does now let me save? Alright, see, there's autos. Obviously, I figured it'd do auto saves, but only auto saves? Okay.
I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, But Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Oh, I gotta piss soon.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
The statue of her.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Alright, I gotta pee and get water. Hello, caters. Juno immediately went in her room. Guess she doesn't like me. What kind of cake did they have?
Just regular vanilla cake.
Vanilla cake?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck has vanilla cake? Huh? It's chocolate cake, caters. It's always chocolate cake. I'm sorry, you what? I swear you guys have clearly never had a real birthday before. Chocolate's better than vanilla in everything, caters. Everything. Unless you're like a woman who's on a diet that's not really a diet, they're just kind of not eating all the way bad. You know what I mean? Like when they're not on a diet, but they're like kind of not eating everything bad, just kind of 95% of everything bad. Like the ones that'll get like McDonald's and then get a Diet Coke just because they're on a diet. But they're not really on a diet. That's what vanilla is for, Caters.
I think vanilla cake is probably just as bad for you as chocolate.
I don't know.
I don't know what
I don't know. Doesn't have chocolate in it. I mean, less sugar, I guess, technically, because there's less chocolate. Well, no chocolate. Doggies need more water because there's 4 of them now. How many other friends were there? Was it just you and Chloe? Or you and Chloe? Was it just you and, huh?
Maddie.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I was looking for my hamburger and I forgot what I was saying. What?
Were there any other friends there?
Oh yeah, other than you and Maddie, were there any other friends at Chloe's party?
Yeah. You remember
Bree?
Yeah. Her hair's darker. She doesn't come very often, but she comes with her fiance Brayden.
Brayden?
Yeah.
The
Not Brayden Bain here, Shepherd.
oh. What does Brayden look like? The Brayden you're talking about?
His hair's like a light blonde, I would say. I think he'll be mustache. I don't really look at him. So
You think?
I don't know how to describe him.
Well, to be fair, he could have a mustache one day and not the other.
Yeah.
To be fair. I can't.
I don't know.
No, if I saw him, I'd recognize him probably.
They came not the last time, but they don't come very often.
Do they not like you, Caters?
No, they do.
Oh, you're full of yourself. do they not like you? Yeah, they do. Of course they do. I'm fucking Caters. Everybody likes me. I'm Caters. You're not like, oh, I hope so. You're like, yeah. Yeah. Of course they like me. I'm Caters. Everyone likes me. Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh, right, Caters? Oh, hey, I got more coupons. Yeah, for fast food shit. Doesn't taste the same without my sauce, Caters. I don't know why. Whenever I make bowl of burgers, I like it like no chunks. I don't know why. Like it doesn't bother me, but I just like chop it up a lot. I'm not sure if I like it with no like. Well, obviously there's chunks, but like small chunks, or if I just have an addiction because for some reason, whenever I make food, I always have to like chop it a lot, or like mix it more than I really need to. I don't know why. I just kind of keep doing that. But I do it for this, so it always ends up like super chopped up.
Right.
I don't know why. It's one of the few things that doesn't bother me, but I do it anyway. So what the fuck, Caters? Explain. Explain, Caters. Alright, I'm ready. It's raining while it's sunny out.
Looks the same as before. Couldn't get this thing out of here. Transmission.
Oh shit. That's not good.
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Guess we will, Aloy. Guess we will. God damn it, what the hell?
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Alright. Where the fuck do I go now? Who's groaning? What the shit? Alright, there I go. I like how she's like, I need to figure out a way up there. It's like, kinda looks like they already kinda got a way up there.
My pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go.
Nice, Aloy.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now.
Oh,
Someone
cool.
was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Hey! Hey! Enough! No! Sorry about that. Gertie, no!
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Look like a little tiara for you.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Lovely coincidence.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Is that a statue of me? That's new.
They like you and you're gonna have to deal with it, Aloy.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
See what's going on over here.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. Dowager Queen Misati.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Killed my fair share of Thunderjaws, boy. What's over here?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. They were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
I can't save it, can I? Right. Yeah, piss off, bitch.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Nox? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Microwave my shit a little more. Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Aloy will confront the challenge directly. It's a nice thought.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Sounds like the king wants to get to know you better, Aloy. He wants to get to know you real well. Permanently know you. Alright, I'm gonna go up here.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never
There.
repay,
The workbench.
Hello.
Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Fairly well.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
All right. Say it. This is better than staying in the Dom.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
So fulfilled now that I finally have you. What you need is a beer, a bath, and a bed.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She gonna sneak away again, Varl. Mm-hmm.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness,
Quite a long trip.
in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn,
She went off her charger for some reason.
wave inside my soul carries all I know.
Butt probably was hurting.
Take my hand in the flood.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that?
Beautiful
That's
game.
your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
It would also be good to take shit. There we go.
Those machines must have torn through this kiln. This one definitely isn't safe.
You guys going, little shit.
Not my chance!
Hey, you motherfucker. Hey. At least she can dodge when she's deaf. Go over here. What's this thing? Apparently, from what I've heard, that's something that's valuable, but you get a lot of it, I guess. Oh well, fuck it, might as well pick. You have a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, or trading with specific merchants. Cool.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Maybe
Soaked
Aloy.
with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Where's all the soaked acid? Doesn't look like there's much soaked acid.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Oh, she meant like down here. Yep, I'd say that's acid. Looks like acid to me.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Maybe finally someone...
Give me a second, I gotta get up. Okaters. Have you seen my hot dogs? Thought I had more hot dogs in the refrigerator. Wait, who opened the door? It was closed, wasn't it?
Brandon might not have watched it.
Oh. Okay.
You eating
I
my
like it.
chocolate chips?
Your chocolate chips.
Yeah, those are from all. Those are mine.
These have been in the refrigerator for months. Oh, okay.
You can have some.
Well,
I've
well,
been
gee, I was just bored, and I'm like, oh yeah. So I had a thing of chocolate chips in there forever that I never used.
Oh no, I just bought more.
Oh, okay, well, geez.
You can have some. But
No,
there's-
I'm not gonna eat your chocolate
I bought
chips.
cookies. I mean, not cookies. I bought hot dogs the other weekend for campfire, and nobody ended up eating anything. So if you want some, there's like a bunch
No,
of
no.
them in the drawer.
I mean, thank you, but those are your hot dogs. I just don't remember eating them.
I bought like a bunch of them, so.
Oh, you don't want them?
Well, I mean, you can just have like a pack of them. I'm
Oh,
sure we'll
okay.
eat some of them,
Well,
but not that many.
Thank you. I was literally just bored with these. I'm like, I'm kind of bored. Cause I usually wouldn't do that, because there's like a few packets and they were like about to go bad back when Mom was here, and there's like another one in there. I just assumed these were the other one.
No, those, I
Oh.
think the other ones were like, dirty.
Oh, shit, I almost let it go. Well, I'm glad I opened the door with them, because I would have eaten some of you and been like, what the hell? Kind of want like a hot dog or something. What was that? Turned on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, a minute and 30 seconds. Anywho, gonna stand up for a while that happens. Yeah. gonna use it, but fuck it. Upgrade it once. Oh, upgrade it twice. Hell yeah. Can up. Oh, I just need 2 Fanghorn antlers. I'll see those later if I remember correctly. Increase resistance, unlock weave slot. Q. Upgrade weapons. Upgrade the bitch again. Booyah. Upgrade 3 times. Oh yeah. Very cool. Burrower, Scrounger. Is there another one? Oh, Slitherfang. Oh, I like that. Well, we go here first. Character bios. Am I gonna read all? Yes, I am. I'm gonna read them all. Varl, Nora, warrior. Varl is a warrior from the rustic Nora tribe. His mother Sonia is the tribe's war chief, known for iron will and stern disposition. She trained him to become a skilled no, I don't think I am going to read all of them. I think I will at the end, maybe. Are you like the machines? Is there a lot? Alright, the machines are a lot less, so I probably will. Weak to fire damage, strong against none. Common recon machine that emits a high pitch sound to alert allies and stun enemies. They can tunnel underground, resurface in unexpected locations. Scrounger, recon, acoustic, lightweight. An agile scavenger often seen in packs. It can swiftly consume torn off machine parts close in to bite enemies or hurl shock attacks from afar. It can swiftly consume torn off machine parts close in to bite. Wait, it can swiftly consume torn off machine parts close in to bite enemies. That kind of sounded wrong. Weak to frost and acid. Slitherfang, combat, heavyweight. An enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. Strong against shock, purge water, and acid. Weak against fire, frost, plasma. Well, there again. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of these. Special gear. Legendary already. All this stuff. Weapons. Edit coils. I ain't got no goddamn coils. Well, son of a bitch. Let me burn my hot dogs. Put my bread the other way. Get me a Sprite. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrow to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Confirm.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
I already used it. Coil slot has been upgraded in one of your weapons. Coils can be upgraded in weapons to improve the performance. Tap square when viewing the weapon in your inventory.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
What's over here? This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. It's just a stash.
So, new to the dock?
How do I know how much? Anyway, quests. None. To the brink, to the brink, to the brink, brink, to the brink, to the brink, to the brink, brink. Find Erend into the brink. To the brink, man. Alright. What you got about armor? Has a little lock sign next to him. Unknown. Let's go see what unknown is. What is unknown? This is the bar. This is the pub or whatever you want to call it. Oh, let's go find ourselves some side quests. Aloy. Let's see whatever this one is. If I go, oh yeah, it does say. Cool.
I hope Corvin and others are doing better than I am.
Oh, pig's having a problem.
Look at you.
This pig's having a little bit of an issue.
Oh there.
Yeah, I think your pig's having a seizure there, miss. Alright. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that pig. Not literally, unless you're into that thing. You injured or something, bitch? All sleeping on their little towels with their next to their little pig. Oh yeah, I'm sure smelling all the pig shit. Real good for your health. Anywho.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
You were injured.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Fair.
I can check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Alrighty, because I don't really... Like, if I already played a game, I'll collect all the side quests anyway. But when I'm playing a game for the first time like this, I like to find one side quest, do that side quest while the story's still in my head. I'm gonna save it with this fire real quick though.
Do I have to say it every time? About something else. Sharks. I'll tell you the odds, but hail.
Is how Nora say hello?
Woohoo! Oh. I was expecting more of a splash. Oh wait, there's more green shit.
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Slide, slide, slide.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Hey, you little turds. Oh, I'm already past. Do shit. Fire fang horn. Ooh, you bitch. Hell yeah. Give me that purple.
Looks like a ransom. Scary raiders.
Gather all the shit, all the shit. Let me gather all the shit, shit. Every plant that is. Oh, you got it? No, I didn't. Can I get the bit? Oh yeah, give me the purple. Wacky-doodle, wacky-doodle, wacky-doodle. I like the way it looks like with the snow over here and the fall kind of trees over there. Oh boy golly, never ever ever gonna be shy of wood as long as this area exists.
It's about to get loud.
Booyah. Blue, not really purple, but still a good color.
Smoke. Only more Arno said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
I'm fine. There are others that need help. Savior, please.
It wasn't my fault. I knew this was a shoddy operation from the start.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough.
Are you hurt? No, Aloy, he's just fucking fine. He's just limping and almost falling over for fun.
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm more interested in looking for shit. For now, at least.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
Boosh.
I'll dry off. Eventually. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track.
I'm kind of stuck under there, Aloy. I'll get that shit. Kinda want it. Well, too bad for me yet. Nope. Aloy. Mayhaps I should check underwater. About back here. Duh. Okay.
What, me?
What, me? Poor little old Aloy? Little old weak and harmless Aloy? What the fuck are these mushroom looking bitches? What are these? What are these? I don't know yet. Shit. Alright, didn't want to fall down.
All of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads.
Hey, Louie, you can... No? Alright, guess she doesn't feel like getting that right now. What about this one? Nope, she don't want to get that one either.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Pulling that bitch, Aloy. There we go. Ha 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 ha. There we go.
Trick. Guess that got its attention. Gotcha!
Oh, you little shit.
That's over. Now let's go check on those miners. Further back.
Run, 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 Aloy.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Is it just me or does that dude not look very old himself? Oh.
Don't worry. This old forge ain't going cold anytime soon, thanks to you.
Technically, in the time it took to figure that shit out, it probably... If it just blew up and filled up that much, probably should have gone high enough to drown him, to be fair.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
You have dialogue over your noggin.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the
I
last
guess not.
two make it out.
No need to act suspicious. Alright. Aloy totally swung the wrong way. Nice. Hey, we all back again, Aloy. Aloy. What are side quests there? Oh, this is a whole map, eh? Lots of water between them. Any hues? Next quest.
We are on the same side here, Ulva. The Bristlebacks threaten us all. Oh,
Well, if that's the case, I'll just go have beer.
Almost ready to go?
Isn't there like a fighting thing going on somewhere? Not mistaken, yeah. Fights, right?
Serious fighting, not a drunken brawl.
Or there's still no training in close combat, as Chainscrape's melee pit can be the difference between life and death. Talk to the pit master.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odur.
This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pit. Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. It was practice your melee skills and unlock combos and focus tutorials. Defeat other fighters in timed challenges or to ultimately face the pit master. Practice freely. Practice melee skills and unlock combos against an experienced opponent with an open-ended session. Well, I think I'll do those later because it's definitely something I would want to do, but I want to do it all. I don't want to sit there and have to like find something. I knew there was like a fighting pit or fighting arena or whatever. Nah, I like this place. Gotta be hot and suck to work back here, though. What are you shoveling? There's nothing on the ground. I don't... Got shit all in the ground, too. No? You locked too?
Good day for some forging, wouldn't you say?
Go have my beer with my friend. If I could find out where she was. Down here? Yeah.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Tanakh Gate. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Selma. Alright. Beginner set.
Alright, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Move and tap, yeah.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
I literally just moved him into range to attack me, didn't I?
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
I did. Attack.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Collect the machine.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Rotate that machine so it faces mine.
I did, bruh.
Now let that machine have it.
Oh, you want me to do the other one?
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn the game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I kinda wanna do some more, Aloy. I feel like I could figure it out, because it seems fairly simple. Fuck, let's try.
I'm up. Your turn. Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you.
No, I'm good, bro.
Not looking good for you, Red.
Oh, shit. Maybe I should have used that. Shit. Alright, I will continue. And I will be doing this shit.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since it's standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Alright. What about was?
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
I think I do. Turn my refrigerator back on. Turn on my phone here. Alright. Try this shit again.
Let's play.
Hold on, I'm drinking my Sprite.
Your move, Red. Ahead of me.
Alright.
Time to get serious. That's it for me. That was brutal.
I know, I'm pretty fucking awesome.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Hell yeah. Medium hard challenge. Nah.
Come back anytime, Ray.
Can I buy shit from you? Can I buy better ones? No?
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Bristlebacks.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
What brought you here?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Olvind.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Decree?
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt under Oseram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osra municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Flamehair. That roasting pig looks pretty good. Patties and some sweet potatoes and some corn, it looks like. This dude's making a stew. Alright, Milduff. Wait, do I have a side quest? Oh, the enduring, eh? Jobs, melee pit. We'll wait till I got all the things for that. Side quest. To the brink. Talk to the pit master.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvund didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Oh, of course.
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvund or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Poor feller.
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
I already got some. I already got some of the bitter leaves, eh?
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Get an extra one for him. Run, Aloy. We got to run. The dude's food looks delicious. And I want my Aloy to eat. Want her to get fat. Dash of courage. If I was in One Piece, I'd be like, join my crew. You look like you know how to cook. Join me crew. Join my pirate crew.
Scavengers. Native said I could find another panel in one of their scrap
Oh, you motherfucker. Booyah. Nice. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Get back here, you bitch. There it is.
Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Corrugated metal panel.
I have
Fuck yeah.
everything I need for Mildif. Good thing too. I can use a decent meal.
We could all use a decent meal every once in a while, Aloy. Shoot a board you just put over a fire. Usually what I imagine she eats.
Oh, not happy to see me?
I love the mountains around me. Like I'm in the middle of a cavern or something. It's already been 3.5 hours, goddamn.
You're welcome, Elbert.
Of course you got a slap to the face.
Whoa! Am I lost or am I
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Ha ha ha. Every time you eat, you get skill points or something? Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildef's meals has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Alright, what about this lady? Cook something for me, lady. You're not Mildef.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. Oh, seeing as Mildef's cooking out.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
I want to see what the dude has. Local stew. That's more than just a stew up there on the screen, but okay. No cost, no cost. Everything's free. Local stew common. A simple meal prepared by tossing the odds and ends of vegetables into a pot, simmering for hours with herbs and spices. 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and 25% stamina. Uncommon. Bitter brew boar. All the images are the same? Oh, okay, well, that's kind of disappointing. Bitter brew boar. A simple but comforting Osram meal. Boar braised by several hours with spitfire, ale, and herbs, accompanied by a large portion of fried bitter loaf. Boost concentration regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health, 25% stamina. Pot stomp. Mashed root vegetables are mixed with boiled greens to make the simple Osram meal a common choice after a long day on the road. Boosts low health regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Very rare. Brew battered wedges. Eaten on its own or with grilled meat, this Osram dish is made by coating vegetable wedges in a batter made with brown ale, then deep frying until golden and crispy. Low health melee, 3 levels for 3 minutes. Low health melee attacks do more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Forged blackened sirloin. Seasoned only with salt, this large cut of meat is charred over blazing hot coals and served with seared greens, a favorite of Osram outlanders looking for a taste of home. Boost trap limit by 3 levels. Meat in the middle. A hearty Osram meal made by wrapping dough around a skewer of ground wild meat, then baking until golden brown. Boosts stamina regen by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Mildred's Treat. A special treat created by the cook in Chain Scrape. Balls of dough are dropped into hot oil and fried until golden, then dipped with honey. 1 out of every batch is dusted with a spicy powder for a fiery brew. Melee damage by 2 levels. Ew. This one's free, so I don't think I need it yet, though.
Good to see you. I still owe you a meal. Anything you like.
You gotta pay for it later on, I take it. Alright. Meandering to the brink, to the brink. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I know you see me. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Oh, it's down here, right? Is it? Yeah, right? Yeah.
We are on the same side here, Olva. The bristlebacks threaten us
You're
all.
far from home, Nora.
We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The
Yeah,
land that should
you.
you sign the decree?
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
Would be managed by the people who actually live
Ignoring
and
me
work on
again?
it.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Aye.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
You and the Carja.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
work stoppage?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Who appointed you?
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Expect to see you up and about.
Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Oh yeah, probably should have seen what he wanted. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Can I talk? I believe I can talk to you guys about something, right?
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You hear about that traveling Oseram troop?
Help! It's after me!
That Bristleback's gonna run him down.
Get to safety!
She's onto me.
Oop, shit. Fuck yeah.
Forge, you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't
Yeah, I
have to
think
tell me twice.
Forge I was here, bitch, even though he kind of went right past me. Ooh, legendary was that. One up.
Who's there?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, technically I need to make sure I got that. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, okay, dude. Pretty sure I already did then. Oh, I thought I knocked down that tree.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Oh, you little shit. Come on, Ambush. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. What's selling stuff? You little fucker. Booyah. Boom. Hell yeah. What was that travel?
find this in my stash later.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they essentially just, oh, they kind of went right through there. I might just be high.
Incoming.
Ooh, shit. Okay. But I'm pretty sure, just off the top of my noggin, did they, basically just mean, oh, I don't have any ammo. But did they oh, shit, goddamn. Oh, jackass hit me from behind. Pussy. Didn't hit me in the front, did he? God damn it, you bitch.
It's down.
I feel like the game weakened because in Horizon Zero Dawn, it was like super easy to just like fucking hit them. Like that's why I kind of just do that, because it's super easy to just kill them with just swinging your spear. Did they make it so the spear is intentionally weaker and does less damage, but your shots do more? Coil is now available in inventory. Unlock coil slots to your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils to loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance. So I just received one. Tools. Because I really feel like even for the easiest difficulty, all I did was shoot like 2 vulnerable spots and it like immediately died. Can equip on any outfit, increase your defense against purge water damage, increase the ability to stagger and knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. Okay. Equip Q. Because I really feel like that was like easy even for being easy. You know what I mean? Okay, son, if you could like piss off so I could look up here. Thank you. Beautiful.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous. Ain't safe in there. Machines will kill you.
I mean, I kind of already saved you, but alright.
vault said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback. Out of farms. Now check it out.
Fix my charger first. Water, acid.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Orange water. Ooh, more green shit.
Another dead bristleback? Might have charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. Mine. A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Broke through the door. Ran through there. Yeah, about seems like what happened. And that one came off there. That's like the one that went the wrong way. Just ran through here and went woohoo! Yeehaw! Went oops! Pooh! I just landed and broke myself. And all the others went running on past.
Tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. Didn't stick the landing.
Well, dadgum, Aloy, what are we gonna do about this? Ooh. Phooey.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion?
And broken off there, long little bit of path there, making like a little island. They clearly came from that side.
They got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I turn around.
Yeah, they had to have made.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
They had to have made the bow more powerful and made melee attacks do less, right? They had to have, right? Right. Do you think I can get up there?
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Sounds addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
And nothing higher. Well, if there is. Come on, Elo, we gotta get back. Phooey.
Olvend was secretly blasted in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I don't know if that's. We just know where. I don't know if that's a just kind of dialogue that sounds
Let's see where this leads.
a little weird to me, or if that's she said it in the wrong order. Superhero landing. Ooh, shit. Oh, this is way deeper than it looked. Ooh. kind of keep respawning, don't they?
Here we go.
Because I know that at some point I have to come here. Because when I was playing the game, I stopped. During the time when I was talking to the food guy, and then I stopped right after, permanently right after I beat that group of bristlebacks back there. I don't know if you could tell, but for some, well, I know you can't. For some dumbass reason, I used my thumb to point behind me as if I was talking to a human instead of no one. Feel kind of stupid now. And he use it. Hello, my good man.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Wait.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Wait, what do I need? Wait a minute. To the brink. On hold until the embassy has been completed. Okay.
Looking sharp as ever. I want another cup of whatever you're having.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
It's a dead one.
Is that a tripwire?
Where? Right over here?
Careful now.
Maybe. I gotta take a piss.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
Oh, I gotta piss again. Gotta give me a break. Ooh.
something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Fuck off, dogs. Jesus Christ. I literally just sat down and got back ready and I hear... Hey. No. Little boogers. Bella, come. Oh, excuse me. Come on, you little dudes. I ain't too mad at you. I didn't yell at you. I got like, come on, Belle. You're alright. You just don't need to be. Bella, come on, hurry up. You're walking very slow. Come on, Bella. Bella. Oh yeah, dude, my little Johnny Bughead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me too, dude. Oh. Alright, now I'm ready. Alright, I'll try and lean them in here. Aruga! I like the way they look. I feel like they improve the way they look. Hey! Or you can come follow me, scrappers. Make sure I get them. Or scrounger. Go and get me, scroungers. Come and do something about it, bitch. Wait, did that? Whoa, wait, can I get hit by my shit too? Oh, you bitch. Wasn't done getting stuff. Go with power cell. Is that what happened? I'll be damned, it does hit me. Son of a bitch.
Use a tripwire. Hello, Red. What a day,
Thank
Some
Ford
bitch.
you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give things proper like.
I don't know why. You'll keep doing it.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you. It's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. you didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I need to keep moving.
Get going. Thanks for the Tripcaster.
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a Tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Shock damage will shock buildup indicated by an icon above them. I don't know that.
First tracks headed up the hill.
I didn't.
My focus can help me follow them.
I had,
Let's see where this leads.
yeah, I didn't just platinum the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. Like just before now. I forget how to use a good old Tripcaster, did I? What? Oh, okay, so they went down here. Guess that did line up. Oh, that's where he's gonna be, isn't it? Actually, I'm pretty sure that is where he is.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Oops, shit.
Those Bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Or just normal arrows. Ooh, more green shit. I keep calling it green shit instead of what it's actually called. Green shine silver. Dee, 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 dee. Go right to my stash. If my inventory's full. Got everything? Yep, looks like it.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who doesn't have time for this, someone who had good reason, someone who had no other choice.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. You'll only support it.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
It's charging right at them.
Right? Next time.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Sure don't seem scared, do they, Aloy?
Looks like the Osram decided to put it on, right? One less machine.
Damn, that was one hell of a jump.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Awesome worker. And do this place again. Hello, awesome. Hello, Blenda.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The whistle.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Corey?
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
I mean, we totally are, though.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Go on foot from here. Time to get Olvin to blow the whistle, then Vladis to Barren Light.
Yeah, you!
still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. We can purchase new equipment. Fuck yeah.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Nice. Booyah. Oh, excuse me. Hey, got a trophy. Upgraded 3 weapons. Fully upgraded 3 weapons. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I just made out one. Neato. Fire defense. Increase your defense against fire. Increase your defense against melee. I think melee would probably be better as a whole. Weapons. Increase damage dealt by using overdraw with a weapon. Sure, why not? Probably should have done this instead, shouldn't I have put acid on that? switch this one. No, what's the other one? Increase damage dealt when using overdraw on a weapon. Increase the ability to stagger, knock down enemies, impact, and explosive damage.
You okay there?
Weave slide unlocked on your outfits. That works.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, fuck you, lady. Fire. Fire. I'm gonna buy that. Buy and equipped.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Roasted. Fire damage now available. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they are weak to fire. Hitting them with fire will build up a burning state. Once it's state, they are set on fire. They'll take damage over time. Shoot, burn, or blades can't serve as fire arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
Stop following me around.
I'll fix those later when it matters. Bristleback to the brink. Yeah, fuck it. Buy both and then compare them. Why not?
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
I swore you got a quest from him, didn't you? Hi. I gotta talk to this dude again. There he is.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Make that one poor guy drag that heavy-ass wagon.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy backup. Guess I could head straight to Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
I remembered I could do a quest here.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Who are you two?
From around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice, and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
About this weapon.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright, can do the bigger boom. I already got 3 of the antlers. Another side quest back here. Fuck. I love that. Love me the side
Could get around
questies.
faster if I find a charger to override.
You already have one, Aloy.
Boomer said that fang horn should be nearby. There's the fang horn. Gonna have to take it down with its rib.
Oh shit. Oh wait, I'm supposed to shoot the horn on. Oh yeah. Fuck you, bitch.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
Hell yeah. You bitch. Yeah. There's only one canister on my back, but it's also in the middle. I was gonna sound like, did I like fuck up my charger here, or is that supposed to be? And I noticed it was in the middle, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, it is in the middle, isn't it?
Be welcome, Outlander. Easy there, Red.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have slow rate of fire, cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor.
Ropes don't explode.
Need to put that on the full charge skill.
Well, look who's back. Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the Forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Shadow Carja.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Toland Cleanbroker?
Who's this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals in a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Petra said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
That's only level 1. I want to make sure I'm doing the optional one. Let's go here.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
One over there. Fuck. Wonder if there are any quests up there. I didn't see a marker for it. Oh well.
That'll keep me awake.
Ooh, what's in this water? Might have to go up to the surface first. You're drowning in loyal nerve. Alright. What was that one thing? Ooh, what's in here? I'm probably gonna die, but fuck it, I'm curious. Oh, I'm gonna die because there's no way. I'm pretty sure I get like a fucking breathing apparatus or some shit, right? Oh, yep. Oh no, fuck. That's right, almost drowned. Not gonna let me pull the plant. Thank you.
I'll save this for a dyer. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Oh, that's a nasty one.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on
Wait, shit, where? Oh. Oh, they're under attack here, and that guy isn't still there. Okay.
On their way.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Natasha. I'll help the Nora.
Exploring cauldron.
Booyah.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Pussy. Oh wait, how'd that not hit him in the face? There we go, bitch. Alright, let's talk to him. Through.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen Stormbird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
In
There's an
danger.
Oseram and Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man. even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Your order.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being?
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Take me to him.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Alright, you poor people, let me steal your valuables first. And here I was thinking that was a ladder. What the fuck?
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Okay, the fuck?
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Can surface. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Dyer can make use of this. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Got to look at the blood.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Oh, where? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna let my dogs out.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
My vote. Take them out.
If I find where these machines are made,
Oh, can't hit from that reach apparently. Seems to be a lot more stuff to collect around than usual, doesn't there?
That's all of them. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape. It'll make an interesting color for my armor.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, Akasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Time to go back.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Ooh.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Useful for making dyes.
Woohoo! Ooh, nice view. You can get up there, Aloy, I'm pretty damn sure. There you go.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Okay, didn't want her to do that.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
This bird's being a little rusty, eh?
Savahar? How you holding up?
He's gonna be dead.
Over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Just make sure. Boom. Oops, save. He just moved. Weird that he was looking at it from this angle, because like you can barely see it. I mean, you can see its wings. I think he would have been more like looking at it from like this angle. Oh well. Oop, shit.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Be intelligent. He is kind of a dick, but he is also kind of like true. Like, if I shot a Stormbird and then a random NPC took the shit, I'd be kind of like, what the fuck? I like how they're all just kind of looking around silently. Oh, well, fuck. Because if I could, I'd give... Well, I just give them shards and be like, here's the wreckage, because he is still kind of right, but... since we're all just standing around, they're just standing around staring at each other, like,
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh? Ah, blast it. Okay, you win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Any more side questies? Main side enduring. What was it? Do.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Look at you!
Are there any quests up here? I feel like there should be at least any. No? Okay, I guess not.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon.
But there's a quest, Aloy.
Had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
You can sit here and watch him struggle to drag somebody. He's fucking glued to the ground, I guess.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find it.
I guess I'm gonna be swimming for this. Good job, Aloy. Going to Barren Light, why? No. Doing this one. That's why I kept going back and forth, son bitch.
This'll keep.
I forgot about that feature.
means they've trapped the Nelson up here.
Please, you gotta help me!
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Carja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tenakth were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in. Who's trying to pull that?
Hello? What the hell? There we go. You fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Ah, god damn it. Or I mean, I did it on purpose for that.
Up this place. Oh, shit. Alright, well, fuck. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just... I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just... I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Struggling to still pull that guy.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Guess not, Aloy. Guessing not.
No one wants to play some Strike? Anyone? Let's play some Machine Strike.
Fuck, might as well.
This ought to be fun.
I'm gonna get a gunner. Why not two gunners? 5 health. Sure, why the fuck not?
Good luck.
Why, thank you.
I'm done. Gotta think this through. Your turn. you moving my pieces. I see how it is.
Cool.
Okay.
Enter.
I can do this. Let's get that piece out of there.
Fuck it. Why not?
Time for me to step up. And there it goes.
Overcharge -2. I think I'll
That's my cue.
end. He's kicking my ass. Ooh. Wait. Overcharge. I feel like that should not be overcharging. What was it overcharge for?
Off the board you go, buddy.
Wait, what'd I do? Off the board? Wait, why'd I go off the board? What?
My turn. That's a game. With some practice, maybe you can beat me next time.
Wait, let me try again.
Here we go.
Yeah.
My turn.
Do you? Why is it overcharged already? Jesus Christ, I didn't even do anything. I literally did not even do anything.
Bold move, friend. Bold move.
Yeah, what? I feel like that's kind of a little weird here. Bam.
Here I thought I had it all worked out. Then you go on and do that. Machine down.
Haha.
One down. Off the board you
Boom.
go, buddy.
fuck it.
You hit armor. Good news for me.
Do as much damage as I could at that angle.
It's all you.
You're a gunner type, and you are a rammer.
You hit armor. I thought I was in trouble there for a moment. Okay.
In turn.
I can do this.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on this a lot more.
What'll it be?
Overcharge, Jesus Christ, they can barely fucking move, and then I move one too many anyway. Okay, well. Fuck. Okay, well, that was fucking...
And there it goes.
Wait. Okay, I'm just... Okay, I need to, like, focus a lot more here. I give up. It...
Time for me to step
Yeah,
up.
who gives a fuck?
I win. Now that was a good game.
Shit, I want... God damn it, try again. Alright, they can only move 2 and only do 1. Move 2, snipe at 1. Okay, so the ram... These have a lot of HP, but have corner weaknesses. A lot of HP, can move twice, can hit 2. And a gunner.
Let's start. Oh, that's my cue.
Move 2. Okay, it doesn't let you go back, does it? Fuck. And I can rotate and then it only does 1. Again, I feel like it should be doing more because I'm hitting it from the side. Now I'm on top.
Think this through. Machine down.
Seems like he is constantly in a position to hit my dude. And I am not. Okay, he can move 2, and he does 2 damage. So I should be able to move him here. Why does it... Oh, attack, okay.
Let's get that piece out of there.
You can move 2. So I can move him here and hit him like that.
Kinda wish I'd thought that through. Overcharging your machine. That's brave of you. Okay.
I'd like to boom him up. Alright, I'm not really a fan of this game. Alright, I'd like to quit because I'm not really
Don't want to play anymore?
not really getting this. Alright, I'd rather move the fuck along and like figure it out more.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some shit.
That sure as hell ain't no Gwent. Maybe I'll love it eventually. Nah. You good old Sheffy.
Looking for a real challenge? Play machines.
Store. I could sell those. You a merchant? I'll always get more. I'll get all this shit back anyway.
Be safe and come back soon, Hunter.
Oh, I probably will. I don't know if it'll be yours specifically, but I probably will.
Looks like he's had a few.
Broken ribs will do that to you.
Right. Because that's what piston you forge.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have you been?
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Ursa.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
The embassy.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Gotta go.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
What's this, Chloe?
I beg you, Savior, listen to me. Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
No,
what don't you believe in?
We comb the woods. Searched Larovik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovik in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Hear it from the beginning.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Looks like we better find out what happened there, Aloy. Could have just gone over the bridge.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Maybe.
I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? tracks leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Grenade! Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it.
Oh, here? That ain't blood, Aloy. Oh, that's blood.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. I can grab this from my stash later. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Not a bad view of Barren Light. Like a spy on it.
Yes, it is, isn't it, Aloy?
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Need a strong color out of this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Hey, what are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, the usurper will. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
We don't know Laravic's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Her son falls! Now you bleed! You shouldn't have done that!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them inside. I better be careful.
God damn, dogs, I'm coming. Give me like a microsecond. Get my drink.
You can stop there!
No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna keep going.
It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Time to prove an innocent man's innocence.
Where's Erend? It looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Oh, you bitch.
Lighten up, Paiute. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Baev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Trying to get my shit back on.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'm going now. Fuck you.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Found you.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, he's the savior! I don't care if the devil is queen herself! The gate remains sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Laurel.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Yeah, it's too bad he ain't getting rid of me that easy.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you...
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though
Yes.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
The Kulrut?
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
And the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
She's on the other side already, but okay, if you look at the ground.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That's a cool machine.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah!
Kind of staying there letting him do it.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot! What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Vinegar!
Another one falls!
I've got her!
Booski. Boom. Hiccup. Nice shot. Oh, bullshit. Pretty badass, though.
They got one of the marshals! Here's ammo.
Firing!
What? They lost their helmet. Hurrah, mother! You want to fight? Enough!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
He just stood there.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through this shield. Now's my chance.
See ya. Oh, damn.
Give it up.
Hell yeah. Alright, critical
Shield
strike,
regenerated.
okay. Oh, you motherfucker.
This will be over soon.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Haha, kicked his ass.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Carja response.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital, and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I'm putting shit on my hands. Alright. Now that my hands are slippery, I'm gonna slip and slide all over my controller.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
What are ye? Probably didn't need to do that, but I did anyway.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Alright, fuck it. Oh. Okay, oops. Well, you don't say, Aloy. Think that was a rough landing, did you?
It worked. Wow, okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Son of a bitch, I'm stuck. How the fuck did I get stuck in here? Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the rock. Uh-oh. That's alright. That's what's supposed to happen.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do this? Rube, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Of course this is all about shards.
Ooh, do, 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 do. Go here since it's right next to me. Well, actually, I could just do that contract now, couldn't I? Signed in the contract. Alrighty.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Oh,
I should get going.
Good luck.
Search north of Barren Lake for the rebel camp. Alright, I'm gonna do a tall neck now so that way I can like find where they are.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
What the fuck? Oh, I had to read it like that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tall neck first. Because that's still in my noggin. And at this point, I haven't seen any other part of the game other than this point.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Sky Drifter. Alright, scan that bitch. Man, there's so many heals. Not that I'm bitching. How was I doing it? Oh, you little fiery bitch. Ooh, shit. Hoo-yah. Ooh, nice. Oh, these are the little kangaroo looking bitches, right? Leaf Lasher. Oh, a bridge. Oh. I can't quick save. Is it because someone's watching me? What the hell's looking for me? Alright, fuck me, right? Alright, tall neck, I'm coming. I went all this way just to get to the bridge, and then I didn't use it.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Yes, that was the idea that I had, Aloy. I would really like to be able to quick save. Just saying.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Yes, yes you should.
What is that? A power generator?
I'd like you to climb up that, please. I can kind of touch that. There we go, thank you, Aloy. What? Excuse me? Okay, Aloy, I need you to hurry up a little bit, please, because the tall neck's coming. Don't tell me I don't have to shoot that one. There you go.
Console. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. can figure
Rotate.
out how to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Can't climb up that? Okay. Oh, it comes around behind me. What are you doing? Okay. Store the... Okay, it's not really letting me use it. Am I fucking with something? Oh, is it this? Alright, I'm gonna kill these bastards. No.
My focus is all messed up.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, bitch. Restore power to the console. And I do that how?
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
Alright, well that ain't it. I am curious if it was a machine that was doing that or this thing. Okay, so it was a machine. Is this not what I do with the console? Is there a reason I can climb up this one little bump? What? Having a fight over there, eh? Oh dear.
Miscalculated that landing.
Am I missing something? Oh. I found it. Okay, okay.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console after we over. Let's see what this thing does.
God damn. That's why that little thing was there.
Sherry's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I'm tired of the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked.
I knew those looked shootable.
We should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to... Just gotta time it right. So further than I thought.
What? Do I need to do something? Oh, obviously I do. Obviously I need to do something. Alright, and that thing appears to be full, like a dumbass again. Come on, Aloy. Aloysius. Yeah, the is thing doesn't work. Alright, Aloy. Try that again. Which one is the furthest? How do I do that? Alright. I'm looking it up because I don't want to waste more time for no fucking reason. What is going on? Alright, let's see. Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, Tallnecks. Oh, you gotta go all the way over there, eh? Alright, well.
Time to override the big guy.
I literally didn't even see that part. I literally just saw her on it and then went click 10 seconds back and then just saw her walking on that side. I didn't even know you had to use that glider. I just natural instincts, baby. First Tallneck overridden. Reach the top of a Tallneck and access its information. Fuck yeah. Goat. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of the fact that, not exactly a big fan of the fact that a lot of it is still foggy. Kinda, but alright. Wide Mall. That's the hippos, right? Leap Flasher, an acrobatic transport machine often seen in packs. Its cargo can be destroyed mid-combat to aid allies or weaponized for its melee attacks. Charger, herd machine that digs up natural resources used to convert into biofuel. Although easily startled, it will defend itself before eventually fleeing. Sky Drifter, recon lightweight. Oh wait, Charger's lightweight. Leap Flasher's lightweight. Scrounger, Burrower, all lightweight. A gliding machine that easily spots and tracks potential threats, whether in the air or on the ground. It's fast and agile. It can lash out with its razor-sharp tail and wingtips. Bristleback, midweight. A herd machine that uses its tusks to dig up resources. If provoked, it can unearth scrap and augment it with elemental material to use in range and melee attacks. Sky Drifter unknown, Burrow unknown, Scrounger unknown, Frost Canister, Leap Lash. Alright, so apparently the first one I saw was the first and only one I saw was the third one, which is kind of funny. Lightweight acquisition. A herd machine that dissolves natural resources into converting biofuel. Its horns can clap shut with great force and shoot fire attacks over long distances. Like 27 skills. Look, their eyes, nose, and mouths are literally the same. Notebook. How do I have more shit in there? I shouldn't. Level 8. Yeah, the ambush.
Refill my cash.
Pigeon. City looking area. Oh, a side quest.
Well, I've got some news for you.
Okay, well, let me do that later. Convoy. Ambush. Shellwalker creates ambushing a nearby convoy will destroy his team. That's what they need. Alright, so this is the right place.
Been some time. Good to see you. Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
Oh, well, thank you for the warning, stranger.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Just run right past him. No? Okay.
An Outlander. Unusual. But we could use a bit of that around here. Why are you here?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Alright, guess not. Oh, it's telling me to go this way.
Pretty sure that's the passage Merlin's contract mentioned. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Merlin wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
No, craftable.
It's here.
Special traps that damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground. Will stun vulnerable targets for shock damage. Okay, cool. Nice little bed. Hell yeah.
I'm done here. I should salvage what I can and leave the planet for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me. I'll need these later, for sure.
Why am I not riding this? I completely forgot to ride this bitch.
Washed off some of the sweat. Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Fuck him up, Aloy. Hell yeah.
Let's see what we can find around here. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
I'm not really sure I'm interested in that right now. I want to save. Hello? Let me save, please. Thank you. It's not really showing on my map all the side quests, which I'm not a fan of.
You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Alarm antennas, scavengers. Alright.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Contract scavengers. He just mentioned scavengers.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Farewell.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make the perfect armor. Just the right parts. Aloy! Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Kind of weird because it keeps like showing like he's the
I
quest.
should get going.
Be
I'm like,
careful
what
out
the
there.
hell? Yeah, it keeps showing him. I'm like, what the hell? And I need to go out and get it, not sit there and talk to him. Yeah. Read the contracty. Read the contracty. Oh, thank God I didn't run over the fox. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, of course. I don't know what the fuck I just killed, but I killed something. Oh, there's red shit all up in the water. No, it's bloody water.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Did you last night? Beer's watered down, I'm sure. Not like it's much for you.
Must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. Shut them off without getting spotted. Everything should go smoothly.
Alarm antennas. God damn, I swear to God, no ammo on my fucking thing every 2 seconds. That's not what I wanted to do. Kind of funny. You think shooting apart would like damage it and shit, not improve it.
Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
Fuck off. That'd be 2 and 3. Woohoo!
Take these antennas back to Laren when I get a chance.
Now, salvage contact these. And it's gonna be 1,000 feet this way. I guess I wish the fast travel pack or whatever.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. I can turn this around.
Where are the rest of the little bastards?
That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend. Ways with this machine for now.
What is this supposed to be? Seems like there's supposed to be something on that. Little fox. I keep thinking it's a black cat. Because it kind of looks like a black cat.
Good use of this.
No! Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Haha, do I get the armor for free, bitch?
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Alright, you promised, you bitch.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
I like how they're like, oh, it might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. As if you, like, have to look for the machine. I mean, for Pete's sake, there's machines everywhere. I think it wouldn't really be something that needed to be, like, tracked. You could just go out and get them.
Sky's clearing up. Storm's over.
Well, obviously, well, not all of them, but, like, you know. If there's a huge machine, like a Thunderjaw, you'd be able to see it from a mile away.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
I'm going to need to pee real quick. Forgive me. I'm drinking a lot of water of late.
found the Fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it.
Ooh, where is it? There it is.
Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Better use something other than fire. Can just stay still for me, huh?
Yeah,
I'll catch you
fucking
eventually!
bitch. Like he's like, I'll catch you eventually. As if it could A, understand her, B, would do anything about it. Is it one of them two? Why is it one of them two? I mean, does it like really matter? I would presume that it wouldn't. One of them should be injured and like limping and shit, like in the last game, I would presume.
That's a lot of lance horns.
Oh no? Okay,
Focus
fucking
on
me.
the Fanghorn.
Fanghorn. Oh, is there only one Fanghorn? Am I just being dumb? Lance horn. Fucking shitting me with that goddamn grass. Are you really fucking kidding me? You're really gonna like do that to me with the grass and shit? Kinda wanna do this without a mount just to do it. I am absolutely close enough to be landing. Bullshit, I'm not. Bullshit. Don't, you're too far away to land. Bull fuck. Where'd the little asshole go? Where's the fucking other ones? Don't tell me I already killed the one.
Something other than frost.
Alright, you know what, fuck it. Alright, so now there should only be one, then, right? Alright, Gertie, you done fucking drinking? 'Cause I know your ass is gonna want to come here. Gotta let Gertie back in. Dude, that is so stupid. Come on. I am not too far away to fucking be able to hit him. I don't know why they're doing this. Oh, bullshit, I didn't hit him there. Bullshit. Bull fuck. I guarantee you I fucking hit his ass. Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Now I need to get those parts for Larry.
Yeah, you little shit. Bet you $1,000,000 fucking bucks. If I was trying to get something, if I was like beating on something else and that little shit was near me, it'd be attacking. Little bastard.
That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp. Damn it!
Over here, Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Got any salvage to sell?
Completed a set of salvage contracts. Hell yeah. Trophy's called completed a set of salvage contracts. And it's for completing all contracts as salvage contractor. Alright, so I just sit here and like wait for this dude. I don't suppose I could get a permanent fast travel because I like to fast travel. No, son of a bitch. Oh, it only costs 25. God damn, that's it. Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
Good call.
There another thing for it or something? No Man's Land, Relic Ruins, Eastern Lie, Chain Scrape, the Brustleback. Level 32, level 8. Find other salvage camps. I don't need that. Kinda don't really want to solve any puzzles right now. Kinda wanna... Yeah, sure. Why not?
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Or we could just charge straight in, Aloy. Guess I could change it to beating the rebel camp, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's not. Rebel camp's clear over there, isn't it? Oops, my bad.
out this place before I can look past it.
Hunt her down!
He will not yield to Outlander.
Ooh, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
Cover fire!
Time to follow up. You still hear me? Please. Don't come back. Lay down your arms.
At least I can fuck up their hideout.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
In the cave. That's not a cave. See, here's a pin.
Stuff for the stash.
Mm-hmm. Collect this.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge.
Ah,
I'll
shit.
drop the other side.
Ooh, what's over here?
I'll shake it out as I go.
Nothing. Yeah, shit.
There. Bridge is down.
Alright, good. The bridge is down. That means we can come on over here.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Yes, we shall let Javad know. Big ass cave though, goddamn.
This green shine will fetch a price. You're not gonna let me fast travel here, you motherfuckers? You sons of bitches. Alright, note to me. Fuck. I don't have any goddamn fireplaces at that distance. No, yeah I do, I definitely do. There ain't no goddamn way in hell I don't have a single fire. What? Oh. I'm pressing the wrong goddamn button. What the hell am I doing? How smart was that?
Be welcome, Outlander. Easy there, Red.
Hey there, Flamehair.
There's on the stakes. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks
Making
a run for their
sparks
money.
fly out there?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, lost some, but bless the bell. That put a dent in Ulvin's plan. Now,
but how could bristlebacks in the Daunt?
2 words. Ulvin, he's hoping to dig up enough old until the concessions. This is just his latest. He's been trying to rile up.
About that. The bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Fading Forge, are you sure?
Yeah. All his blasting caused a sinkhole in the tunnels. Bristlebacks came barreling through from the west.
Well, I'll bet the Magistrate would be mighty interested to know about that.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. He's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Gotta go.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun! And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear Magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvin. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need Down with all Sergeant Ray! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Good job, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Let's look at some of the skills anyway. First, strike an enemy with a melee attack to build up energy with your spear. Then when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Finally, switch to a bow and shoot for a large amount of damage. Powerful melee combo among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. R1, 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 R2. Okay. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard by leaving them vulnerable for follow-up attack. R1, R1, R2. Take less damage while mounted. Increase the amount of time machines remain overridden. Override machines deal more damage. Which ones seem immediately most useful? Place traps faster. Craft traps, potions faster. Cover more high quality resources. I don't think that's as important. Increase your concentration limit. Fleets more slowly. Cover fear. Oh, I can just do that. Menace berries provide more healing. Faster. Automatically cover health sooner. Instant damage. Silent strikes deal more damage. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. And in stealth. Alright, I think I know the ones I wanted to use. Launch powerful long range spike damage. Ooh, I kind of think that's cool. Spike thrower. Launch spike that becomes trap on impact. That'll be useful for later on. Might as well wait for later. Carry more smoke bombs. I recover health when using silent strike. Oh, cool. Launch 3 shredders of your current selection type. And 1 shredder can be caught and reused. Bombs become more powerful with each bounce. Guess that could also be kind of useful. Deal more damage to light and heavy attacks. Deal more damage to resonator blasts. Critical strikes deal more damage. Targets remain energized longer. Power special mode and your focus gain a greater chance of critical hits and increase critical hit damage. Oh, cool. Jump off an enemy to quickly resonate yourself and create distance. Power attacks deal more damage. Seems to be very easy to upgrade. Deal more damage when energizing a target. Fire 5 arrows. Energize my spear faster. Power attacks deal more damage. Warrior bow, shoot 3 arrows. Oh hell, that seems pretty damn easy. Just get rid of that yellow. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do we mean skills? Oh, you can just, all of your acquired skills will be reset and you will be able to redistribute your skill points. Oh, okay, well if that's the case then you might as well get that trophy now, right? OD. Gee Willikers, you can just do that at any time. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocking techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to select the technique. Using weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel or L1. Yeah. Surge. Valor surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon menu, L1, and tapping R1. Yeah. Eastern Line, Chain Scrape, Shadow to the west. Eclipse holdouts are gathered in Forbidden West, rebuilding their army after the battle of the Allied. They must be stopped for good. Death's Door. Location coordinates, so you recover from Spire. Leading her somewhere, but the Sage's motors are mysterious new lands must cross. Alright, show me the map. Alright, I'll fast travel back here then.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to.
Yes, yes we shall.
I've got riders patrolling the area.
I like how that dude didn't even, like, see me or nothing.
Yeah, that
Hell yeah.
Maybe I can use it to get in.
So it's you.
Hey, so.
Not getting in through that gate now. Maybe there's another way
in.
Firing now!
I see the Outlander!
Covering fire!
You want to fight?
Ooh, what happens if I go into here? Ooh, look. Green shine silver. Fish. So you can enter the place from the water. Let me see.
Let's stop her sneaking around. You!
Oh, fuck, why not?
Okay, you see anything? Let's split up. We'll cover more ground. Already on it.
Oh, shit's coming from? What the hell? How'd I get behind that bitch?
Firing blindly! A girl? Give her some more! Let her escape! Stick with her!
Prisoner. Oseram, I think.
What? Ooh, goddamn.
Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Now, Sarum? Oh well. Hello there, Mr. Oseram prisoner. Sure sucks you're stuck in there. Alright, well, there they are. What are you doing up there, you pussies?
Now it's you and me!
Nothing to see here.
Give it up.
think one of these structures is a command center.
Hey, Charmin face.
So it's you!
Oh, well, thank you. Are you hitting his own guy? Hey, that's rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Hey, no. No, you're not being very nice to me right now. Sir. Where am I? Stop. Oh, Misty. Booyah. Hell yeah. Hello?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalla.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regalla's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Boy, golly, they sure did, Aloy.
Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the float's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there...
Trophy, first rebel camp completed. Completed key objectives in one rebel camp.
Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regalla plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
For now. Pardon me while I pick my ear. Go fuck with that relic ruin. The enduring side, shadow in the west, eclipse hideouts are gathering in the forbidden west. Do 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 do. No, it's not that far away. I'll physically go there. Alright. I'm being kinda honest. It's very late and I'm very tired.
Stop him from stirring up trouble.
So
Find out more about these sons of Prometheus.
I
Stop them
think
from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
I think I'm going to end the episode, or end the stream when I come over here. It depends on how long I've been streaming. I want to end on a decent time. 9 hours and 27 minutes. Alright, so I'll end it after I get this, so that way it's 9.5 hours at least.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Lovely. Let me go through there.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
No, that's
Relic.
stupid.
How do I get to it?
Those stupid branches. God damn. Good job, Aloy.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Okay, so I can't go in there then. Alright. The enduring, that's the fighting thing. The melee pit. I'm going to make sure I have all the fucking physical combat shit before I do that. Eclipse hideout coordinates. The Eclipse are basically going to be, I feel like, pretty damn close to that anyway. Anyway, I'm going to end the episode, the stream off here. Thank you for watching if you are, and I will see you in the next. Bye.